Finally! Now I'm a guardian. Is there anything I can do to help you?
There is indeed, and the task won't weigh you down too much. I recently completed my work on a new batch of prisms. They've been configured so the user can now detect this shadow brood more quickly. But I don't have anyone to distribute them among the Guardians. If you could do me this favor, I'll give you a prism.
I will distribute the prisms for you.
Here they are. Please take them to the other Guardians immediately.
Where else can I get prisms?
A few days ago I handed over a prism to Brother Nurgle. But does he bring it back to me? No. It wouldn't surprise me at all if the wonderful piece fell into one of his cauldrons. I think it would be safer in your hands.
Who do I give the prisms to?
One each for the Guardians Hardwick, Talbot, and Cox. Cadets Wells and Geralt are also supposed to get one.
Good. I'll make a mental note. Do you know how to use astral vision prisms?
Absolutely. Constructing and researching these unique lenses is my area of expertise. Why do you ask?
Erasmus sent me. I need some different prisms. I'm looking for the vision of the alchemist, the vision of gold, and the vision of magic.
The vision of the alchemist, of gold, and of magic are extremely rare. If you want to be a real mage, you will need to own a few rare astral visions. If there's anything you want to know about the prisms, just ask me.
About the prisms. Where can I find the vision of gold?
Talk to Magnus. I think he used to have one. Maybe he can give it to you.
Where can I find the vision of magic?
Erasmus used to have it. But the pirates stole the prism from him some time ago. Maybe you should start your search on the pirates' island of Antigua.
Where can I find the vision of the alchemist?
I used to own that myself. Talk to our alchemist, Nurgle. That idiot has had the prism for ages and won't give it back to me. If you can persuade him to give you the prism, you can keep it, as far as I'm concerned.
I found the shadow quartz.
Very well done. Let me see. Thank you. Where's...
Hey, you, Taki!
A trivial story.
Go!
Am I ready?
Let me... You killed a Shadow Lord. You passed Marie... Keep...
And then I'll back... You won't find anything on me?
And I'll fall to the ground, and that'll be it. How... did I hit myself?
Well...
I have no meat to roast.
Don't you have work to do?
I found your prism.
Well done. Give it to me.
I can't do that. I still need it.
You'd best have a good reason for keeping it.
I've got to do something for Erasmus, and we'll need it for that.
If Erasmus says you need it, then you may keep it for now. His word is good. You would do well to heed his advice.
I found your Urikulki.
Oh! Zakir thought Urikulki was safe in chest of Matafaruko. Now Zakir needs new hiding place. A better hiding place.
You'll manage.
Yet, Zakir is smarter than any hummy.
Why is a pipe your Urikulki?
Wood smoker is strange dingy. Turns herbs into smoke. Tastes lovely.
You smoke?
Yes, but only when nobody looking. Zakir doesn't want to have to share.
This water seems to be anything but healthy. Here are your water samples.
Excellent. The extracted essence combined with the crystal should maximize the attack force. The crystal will be ready tomorrow. Come back then.
I have a prism stone from Master Ilvar for you.
Really? Let me see it.
Of course. Here you go.
I hope it won't make me blind. Eye patches don't look good on me. Well, I'll be off then.
It looks like we're comrades now.
Well, who would have thought it? Just got into the camp and you're already up to your neck in it. And I may even have a little something for a comrade like you. A spell that will open complicated locks in a jiffy. But it doesn't come free of charge, of course.
This magic you talk about.
Yes?
What can I offer you for it?
Just a moment, my friend. That's not how it works. Allow me to demonstrate how it's done. Make me an offer, and I'll respond, depending on how good it is. If you find the right words, it will be worth your while.
few
Fuck's sake. You're useless. Next time, feel free to be more aggressive. Sometimes it really pays. Here's this. Enjoy.
Here, a prism stone from Master Ilvar.
Well, you made a name for yourself with them. I always get my orders from the General, never from the mages directly. Not bad for a newcomer. Got a tip for a friend on how you manage that?
Just talk to Magnus about your promotion.
He doesn't have time to think about stuff like that.
That's why now is the perfect time. If he realizes you're not going to take no for an answer.
You might be right. I think I'll give it a go. Thanks. Here, a small gift between friends. Right, let's have it.
Here. Interested in a prism stone?
Interested in a kicking? I know that Ilvar sent you, so don't put a fast one on me.
I wasn't fucking going to.
Good. I've been waiting for what feels like an eternity. Even if the mages have my respect, sometimes they just take too bloody long. Oh right, I almost forgot. Welcome to the ranks of the Guardians, comrade.
Oi, you
So?
So?
Sure. Master Ilvar sent me to bring you this prism.
Master Ilvar? As if the cowl wearers were any better. What am I supposed to do with it? You won't see any creatures near the mine camp anyway. And what's more, you're the backstabber who blackened my name with Frink. They docked me a whole week's pay because of you. And I'll accept nothing from you until you give me 1,000 gold.
If you don't want the prism, then someone else will get it.
You think that's gonna work? Nah, my friend. I know the way it works. I'm sure that Ilvar mentioned the possibility of a reward. If you don't carry out the task exactly the way he wants, there won't be anything. So stop with the games.
1,000 gold. You trying to take me for a ride?
I warned you not to tell on me to Frink. That's the price for the likes of you. So pay him, or make sure...
About the... There's your goal.
See? This is...
Here. With this prism, you'll be able to see approaching shadows sooner.
Ha! This almost makes it too easy for us. But seriously, now you know how important the Mage's work here is. If my predecessor had had the pleasure of owning this artifact, he would still be alive today. Now we can mine crystals on a regular basis again. We'll get a share.
I've distributed your prisms.
Excellent. I trust you didn't encounter any problems?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Good. You've proven your worth, so I will give you your own prism. I think you'll need it.
Thanks. I joined your faction.
So? I hope you know that great responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. You'll need to make a contribution just like all the others. And now I think about it, you came at just the right time.
So, what's to be done?
I see you're bursting with enthusiasm. This forge is in need of raw materials. I'm not talking about the usual stuff, no, I'm referring to pure iron ore. If you're serious about the Guardians, then you'll bring me the delivery.
Where can I find pure iron?
You have to go to Calador. Visit a blacksmith who works for the Demon Hunters, and you'll find what we need.
I'll get you the pure iron.
Good. I won't forget. Take this gold. You won't get the stuff for free, but don't even think about doing a runner, as you'll regret it.
I heard that the renegade pirate Captain Morgan was seen nearby. That old pirate seems to have gone quite mad. They say that ever since the Shadows came, he's even turned against his own people. He won't make an exception for us.
Does that mean that we have to arm ourselves for a fight with a fully manned pirate ship?
That's right. I fear that he'll attack us as soon as we set sail. You'd better prepare yourself.
What do you think of this part of the world?
A bunch of outlaws fighting the spawn of hell. Comfy. Maybe eventually I'll feel at home here.
Weren't you one once?
I'm finished with all that. Pirates are dazzled by the glitter of gold. But they'll still realize that owning gold has no value in the underworld. Hunting for treasure is just a useless pastime until the inevitable end draws near.
You really know how to spoil things, don't you?
Why, thank you.
I can purify black hearts.
I could never do that. I'm impressed. Now you can make your own medicine. The main thing is that it's profitable.
Go ahead.
The mages will help us.
Oh, well, this is indeed a great boost and honor for me.
Well, fuck me. I always thought you didn't believe in their hocus pocus.
I didn't put it quite like that, but it's an entirely different matter when they're fighting on our side. I've been on the receiving end of a few of their fireballs, and when it singes your hide, you stop asking questions. Good work. Keep it up. Take this gold. This should help you supply the crew of the Mage Galleon.
Thanks.
What in the world are those hellish creatures?
These are harmless. I've seen shadow creatures that are much worse.
May the strength of the earth be with us.
What is it that you trade in?
A bit of this, a bit of that.
Oh, come on, spare me. Just show me what you've got.
Of course.
Why are you looking for magic crystals on Antigua of all places?
They don't occur naturally here. That's true. However, they are rare crystals, the perfect treasure for pirates. The mages asked me to search near the pirates and find 3 specific crystals on Antigua.
Why 3 crystals?
Antigua is a small island. If there are any magic crystals here at all, it'll only be a handful of them. Finding just 3 of them would be an achievement.
So you're only here because of the crystals?
And to trade, of course. Even if pirates aren't the best business partners.
I guess you know what you're doing.
I should hope so.
Where do you want to search for the magic crystals?
I have no idea. But I bet the pirates know something about them.
Right. I reckon I'm gonna have to help you with your search for crystals.
Why? Don't you think I can handle it?
Honestly? Or do you want me to be polite?
What's that supposed to mean?
Aren't you afraid of the pirates?
Nonsense. Why should I be? I'm a pilgrim sent by the High Mages.
Alright, hang on. Just so I understand. You're an outsider here on Antigua, right?
Yes.
Have I got this right? A total stranger, trying to steal treasure from the nastiest bastards on the southern seas, and on their own island. What the fuck?
Yes, but...
Do us both a favor, and forget your plan. It's shit.
But how am I supposed to...
You'd better let me do it, or you won't leave this island alive, my friend.
Alright then, if you say so.
I heard that magic crystals were being stockpiled in the warehouse.
Then we just have to figure out how to get our hands on them. Do you have any ideas?
There's always a way.
I hope so. Good luck.
I'm looking for a prism.
Are you talking about the prism that was stolen from Erasmus? By the pirates?
Yeah. How did you know?
You're here on Antigua, and you're looking for a prism. Bit of a giveaway, don't you think? Sadly, I don't know where it is either. But maybe you should ask around in the tavern. You might get lucky.
What's new?
What do you want to know?
And how's it going with the Guardians?
They're a funny lot. They don't even know how to drink properly. No idea why you dragged them in.
They're good fighters. I'm one of them now.
Fine by me, but nobody's spitting into glasses while I'm around. Is that clear?
You don't have any magic crystals by any chance?
Magic? Nah, but you could check the warehouse, or ask Alvarez.
Thanks. Flynn's doing fine.
Glad to hear that. Guess he avoided the creatures.
Unfortunately not. Running away was no longer an option for him.
What? They didn't eat his legs, did they?
No, he still got them. He was trapped in some kind of magical barrier.
You worried me.
Emma is alive.
That's incredible. I didn't think she'd make it.
She nearly didn't. They got to her.
I hope you looked after her.
I will.
Oh, don't just stand around gabbing. Go help her.
Rough up some demons in the hinterlands. I'm with you. What do you say?
Oh, all right. Better than rotting here in this hole in the ground.
I don't know about you, but I'm not squeamish.
I'll be right behind you.
That's what I'm worried about.
Then you go first. I'll follow.
But don't make me wait for you. Let's go.
Come on. We've got business.
I've got a bad feeling about him.
That's reassuring.
Let's move on. I think it's going to be dangerous from here on.
Wait.
Are you scared?
Who's asking?
I just wanted to be sure that you don't run during the first proper fight.
Shut your mouth and keep moving.
Just stay close behind me.
Hey, that patch of land is mine, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
I'm not here to kick you out.
No? Then why are you here?
I'm just passing through.
So, just like me, only nobody wants me here. There's just no future here for guys like me.
Why aren't you in the harbour town?
I've been there already. I even gave my last gold to that old fat git Spencer. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate, and he throws me out. A shitty life, I tell you.
It could be worse.
Easy for you to say. Your pockets are probably bursting with gold. But if you've got nothing set aside, it's hard to make ends meet. At least if I had my old gear, I could make a fresh start.
So what about your gear?
I pawned some of it. What else can you do when you need gold? That cutthroat has got the rest of it. I've got to get it back somehow.
Who's got your gear?
I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it up and left it lying around in the warehouse. And Spencer, the landlord, has tied my money bag to his belt. But I'll be damned if he's going to keep it. The bag was a present from my mother, and one of his thugs took away my sword. My fine weapon is bound to be rusting away in some dusty corner.
I'll look for your gear.
What, really? Why would you do that?
Because otherwise, you'll end up as dog food.
Dog food?
Yeah. The hellhounds eat fools like you for breakfast.
Damn. In that case, hurry. Get me my stuff and I'll see what I can give you. Agreed?
Agreed.
Come on, keep going. Take that. It's unpleasant here.
Yeah. This isn't the Antigua I once knew. Someone was thorough.
The shadows, the Black Land continues to spread. Come on, we'll take a closer look.
I have no meat to roast.
Let's move on. Come on, keep going. We can do this if we stick together. Getting up again, you damn shadow.
The demonic warriors are dead. You're right. The island is threatened.
I knew it.
It seems the island is slowly being devoured.
And I'm going to stop it.
And how are you going to do that exactly?
Don't worry about it. I've seen enough, and now must act. I will go to Calidor. The demon hunters will know what to do. Thank you, but I must go on alone. Farewell.
What, you're leaving just like that?
What did you expect? Friendship for life?
Wait a minute. You're not getting off that easy. We still have a job to do.
I'm done with Antigua. I need to find the home of my ancestors on Calidor. My ancestors are demon hunters from Calidor, but I've never been there. I want to find out about my ancestors and join their cause. To do so, I'd need a ship.
I have a ship.
Is that so? How much would passage to Calidor cost?
Nothing. If you help me occasionally.
All right. So you show me your wonderful ship.
I have just one condition.
Oh, what now?
Drop the title. I feel like a fawning courtier from Caldera.
I think that can be arranged.
Good. My ship's here in the harbor.
When you cast off, I'll be on board, Captain.
to make a hat out of you!
Intricate lock.
Ugly things, better squished. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls!
Shadow! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
game is new. I don't remember it. Seeing something like this makes me wish I were fighting for the other side. I'm going to make a hat out of your stiff. Bloody shadows. This is supposed to be a graveyard. I've seen graveyards that were 4 times this size. There were at least 4 people for every gravestone. This graveyard is just wasting space.
Someone there? Out of here! Yeah, get lost.
And the remedy? I have the ingredients you wanted.
Thank you. I'll begin right away. I believe the potion is working. It will take a while until I'm fully recovered. Take this as a reward. Feel free to browse my wares. See for your...
Did you throw a pirate out recently?
Are you talking about that bastard Griffith? That dog wanted to get drunk at my expense. He weighed down his purse with stones and thought I wouldn't notice. But tell me, boy, why do you care?
He says you cheated him.
I wasn't the one who didn't pay. If that arse thinks he's going to get his purse back, he's got another thing coming. There was nothing of value in it for a start.
Well, then give it to me.
No, you'll have to pay for it. But it won't be cheap. I'm not doing that bastard any favours.
About Griffith's purse. What would someone like you do with it?
Well, I could, well, nothing.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you win. Take it.
Griffith is missing his épée.
Missing? He dropped it when he got his arse kicked. Calls himself a pirate and he can't even use a blade. Who knows if it's any good? Look in the hut in the marketplace. It's better off there than in his hands.
The lock is too intricate for me.
Someone there.
Here's your gear.
Wow! You actually found it all! Let me think about what I could give you as a reward. There were a pair of old socks in the bundle of clothes. You can have them if you like. Otherwise I can only offer a bottle of cheap liquor and some gold.
Keep your fucking gear.
That's a noble gesture. You're an honest man. Thank you. Now I can start my new life at the tavern.
Last time I was here, the warehouse was still in one piece.
Could be because of the hellhounds.
That's no reason to burn down your warehouse, idiots.
Here are your 3 magic crystals.
Oh, that's... Thanks. How did you do it?
You don't want to know all the details.
Well, in any case, I'm glad this turned out to be another success for me.
That's the main thing.
Here's something for your efforts.
Right. Don't want to forget that. Thanks. What are you going to do now?
I'll stay here and try to help the pirates rebuild the town. I have a feeling this island will have an important role to play. Good luck on your travels, my friend.
Bones.
Fucking hell, they've got a bomb!
So now it's you or me, and I say me!
Idiots! What were they thinking? I'd like to know how much Captain Morgan paid those turncoat pirates for their dubious loyalty.
Not enough. Now they will sail under our flag, or die.
Good. We can use their strength.
Be on your guard.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Looky, Captain! Gold! Crew had their pockets!
You stole from my crew.
Nick stole! Stole, nasty word!
Is that what you meant when you said you'd be an asset?
Homie Nick's mad! I can get more gold from others! Nick's from crew anymore!
I hope so.
Captain will be proud of Jafar! Yip yip!
Finally, somebody called for me. I thought I'd been forgotten.
You don't get many visitors, I guess.
Dead right, boy. Civilians hardly show up anymore. Loads of soldiers do, though. And they always bring trouble. The vermin from the Inquisition just took my lighthouse. Even the pirates had more honor in their bones.
What can you tell me about Tacarigua?
Trade was flourishing when Governor de Fuego still ruled Puerto Sacarico. Now it's occupied by that damned Inquisition. I'd love to know what's going on in Puerto Sacarico. The last news I heard was none too happy. Sounds like they'll lynch any stranger.
What do you know about the Inquisition?
They used to just sit on their fat asses and leave us simple folk in peace. But since these skull caves have appeared, things have gone haywire. Their commandant, Sebastiano, sent out his scouts. But instead of doing their job, they've taken my lighthouse and are lazing about.
Where is this Puerto Sacarico exactly?
Northwest of here. But be very careful. Dangers are lurking everywhere on Tacarigua.
Right. So what's the quickest way to Puerto Sacarico?
Go inland. Not far from here, you'll find a soldier called Vasco, who has set up camp in the north. His camp is on the direct route to Puerto Sacarico.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
But take good care. The jungle is perilous.
A stranger the Inquisition want to string up?
Well, I don't know much about him. He's supposed to be in league with the mages. The soldiers won't be pleased to see that. You should hurry if you want to save his backside.
I'll have a look around in Puerto Sacarico for you.
That's nice of you, lad. We don't get much news out here.
Ever thought of breeding homing pigeons?
Homing pigeons?
Ah, forget it. Didn't pirates used to be on Tacarigua?
They're all gone, or dead. Their hideout in the east was utterly destroyed. Nobody goes there anymore. The shadows control the land now.
About your problem with the soldiers. Any idea how I could drive them away?
A few punches would be enough to scare off Tanner. But Hulky... well, you'd have to get some incriminating evidence. Just talk to him. Maybe something will arise.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I don't suppose you'd have use for an old man's trousers. Look at me. I'm penniless. They didn't even leave me a bottle.
How about gold?
Fine. I'll give you as much as I can spare if you help me. Also, I can sell you some rum when I get my lighthouse back.
I'll do it.
Good. You'll find them on constant patrol. I'm just too old, and I want to be left alone.
Wicked! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Oh, shit, that looks painful! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Good! Let me at him! Finally, I get to use my weapon! That beast is never going to get up again! I'm going to make a hat! That hurt. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Good!
I have no meat to roast.
What do you want? You're not from the Inquisition, are you? Go on, take me away. I've got nothing left.
I'm not from the Inquisition.
Then you're not here to lock me up? Well, I was almost happy about it.
What happened to you?
Look at me. I'm half naked in the middle of nowhere. I dropped everything when I ran from that fucking monster.
Monster? I thought the Inquisition was your problem.
Them too, but I'd be able to handle them if that bloody flying thing hadn't stolen all my stuff. I just wanted to bury my treasure somewhere safe. How was I supposed to know that some beast already lives there?
Where can I find your monster?
No idea. I took to my heels and ran. I just dropped everything so I could run faster. I could probably find it again if I followed the trail of all my stuff, but you can forget it. I'm not going anywhere near that creature.
I'll hunt the creature for you.
Really? But why would you do that?
You told me about treasure.
Yes, my treasure that I wanted to bury. I'll tell you what. Kill the creature and bring me my stuff. Then we'll go halves. How about it?
The tracks lead to the northeast.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt.
Someone went north here. The trail leads... The tracks lead... The tracks...
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Ugly thing, better squished.
What do you think of this part of the world?
Every tree here stinks of the Inquisition. They conquered the land on some idiotic pretext of wanting to save humanity. They are ignorant and want to destroy us free men. They are narrow-minded, pompous asses. Let me at him! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! You'd better make yourself scarce! Ugly things as a squished. Finally, I get to use my weapon.
Your monster's dead.
Good. What about my treasure? Did you get the stuff from my chest?
Yeah. I've got your treasure.
Excellent. Tell me what else you found.
About your treasure. I found some liquor.
Excellent. Give it here.
Here, take it.
Ah, I've missed this. Great, thanks.
About your treasure. I found gold.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
Here's your gold.
I would have bet on it disappearing. You're surprisingly honest.
About your... I found rum.
Will you give it to me? It would make the world look a whole lot better.
You can have the rum.
Wonderful. That means I'm gonna get hammered today. You returned everything that was in my chest.
There were still some bananas.
Ah, that's where I left them. You can keep them. I keep my word. Here's half. Many thanks again.
I'm going to make a havoc of your skin! Look out! Food is here! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! That hurt. Finally, I get to use my weapon! That was fast. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Ugly thing. Better squeeze. hurt. I'm going to make a hash of your skin. Good. That hurt. I'm going to make a hash out of your skin. That hurt. Let's go slit a few throats.
Women worshipped the ground he walked on, and no one could resist his charm. When I asked him his secret, he told me that he wrote all of his love letters with his blue quill. One night, a storm rolled in over Tyrannus and blew the quill out of the tower window. He spent hours searching for it on the eastern shore, but he never found it.
Giant creatures. That beast is never going to get up again. Finally, I get to use my weapon. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat. That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of it. Everything better squished.
This tower...
Looks pretty harmless to me.
Don't be fooled. Who knows how many rats are living up in that tower? But if you don't watch out, they'll jump you from above and scratch your eyes out.
Hey, civilian, are you lost?
I'm just having a look around.
You can't just look around here. This is a war zone.
War zone? It seems so quiet and peaceful.
Really? And look further to the east. I'm telling you, there's all hell loose over there.
So what are you doing here? Why aren't you in the east?
Because Tanner gave Jack the lighthouse keeper a good arse-kicking. Let him deal with it.
You seem to take your orders seriously.
Don't do a job that others could do better for you.
How many of you soldiers are there on Tacarigua?
Most of the unit is in Puerto Sacarico. Some fresh meat and Commandant Sebastiano, but not many are left. But we're well rid of them. Raw recruits just don't have what it takes.
What are you doing up here, other than guard duty?
Seeing to my retirement.
What?
That really gets you thinking, doesn't it? Think about it.
I'll figure you out eventually.
Enjoy that.
Is it possible that you stole this stuff?
And even if I did, without proof, there's nothing you can do.
I'll have another look around then.
Hey you, report here, on the double. Do you really think you can cheat your way through here like that?
Want to try being a bit more polite?
Don't you get smart with me, shitbird, or you'll end up like Jack, the lighthouse keeper.
What do you want from me?
That's better. Grab a broom. I want you to clean this pigsty of a tower till it shines like a new pin.
So happy to oblige.
It's yes, sir. There's no better work for day labourers like you anyway. Now, will you kindly get down to work?
Maybe your father didn't thrash you soundly enough. Is that it?
Watch your tongue, or you'll be in trouble.
I'm really... Has someone ever given you a proper kicking?
You're just asking for it, aren't you? A wimp like you doesn't have it in him.
I'm thinking I might smash your face in.
You? This is gonna be a laugh. Get over here.
Yes!
Damn it! My head is pounding. Fuck the fuck off.
Your own medicine often tastes the worse.
Oh, spare me your clever talk.
From now on, you'll do whatever I say. All right?
All right, okay. Calm down.
You are now going to make the lighthouse spick and span.
He who's dealing with an injury
doesn't have to worry about the insults. Come on, I want to see the dust rise.
I knew I should have stayed in bed.
You're Jack's replacement. Go to the beach.
And if I don't want to?
I didn't ask for your opinion. To the beach, march.
Yeah, at least I don't have to look at your mug anymore.
I have no meat to roast. Too difficult. All right. Holtby stole from you.
That bastard! Sounds like him.
Don't you want your things back?
Give them back when they've left the tower. They're safer where they are now.
I've got your diary and the booty. Now talk.
Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. I confess, I robbed Jack. So what are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to report this to your superior officer.
The Commandant would have me in front of a firing squad. He's mad, I tell you. I have a better idea. This is all the gold I have. So, we're quits now?
Well, you leave me no choice. New order. Guard the mangroves.
But you...
Just gave you an order. March. About your... You can go back to your lighthouse.
Thought I'd never be rid of those two. Thanks, lad. No more sand in my boots. Here, for you.
Here, Holby stole this from you.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. Take this. It's better off in your pockets than his.
Intricate lock.
I'm going to make it out of your
Stop! Who sent you?
What?
Forget it. I can see you're not one of Commandant Sebastiano's people.
And if I were one of Sebastiano's men?
That would be very bad for your health. I'm a traitor, a deserter, and it wouldn't be in my best interests if the Commandant knew where I was.
Why did you desert?
Because it's a good soldier's duty to challenge every order.
He's right.
Death sentences for innocent civilians are not in the Inquisition's best interest. My duty is to protect the people, not this madness that Sebastiano is asking of us.
Why are you still here if you deserted?
The Commandant isn't the only danger on this island. The shadows from the Skull Cave are a greater menace. Someone has got to face them.
Death sentence? For who?
For some poor bastard. I think his name was Horace. Apparently he stole something from the governor's house. But bear in mind, that shouldn't be punishable by death.
What can you tell me about the Skull Cave?
It rose from the ground a while ago like a rotten mushroom. We were able to advance all the way to its core, but lost many men. The most frightening thing was a strange portal. It drove the Commandant mad.
Looks like there was a lot going on. What would an additional sword arm be worth to you during the fight against the Shadows?
A handful of gold if you cover my back. But I'm warning you, this is not child's play.
I'll help you. Let's give them hell.
You're brave. Keep your weapons at the ready and follow me.
I'm going to make it! Shadows! Damn shadows!
I'll get that damn flea bag.
We're almost there. Keep your nerve.
Don't worry about me.
Come on, let's not waste time. Can we carry on now?
I'm going to make it! Are these shadows?
Quiet now. Let's move on. Can we carry on now? You taught that demon a good lesson. It feels good to have cold steel in my hand. Makes the hunt easier.
Your shadow creatures will no longer threaten anyone.
They were a tough lot. Here, you definitely earned it.
So, are you leaving the island now?
No, I'm gonna stay here and hold the fort.
Well, good luck. I found the old chest, and there really was a black heart in there.
Yes, it's been a while since I put it there. I hope it's still fresh. Anyway, I hope it'll help you.
Thanks for your help with getting the black hearts.
And like I said, I hope they do help. But you'll need your spirit again if you want a full recovery. I'll help you as best as I can to make that happen.
One day...
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Bloody shadows! I'm going to make a hat out of your head! Split a few throats! I'm going to make a hat out of your Split a few throats! That's that!
The lock is too intricate for me.
I'm going to crush a few... Ridiculous that this cave has just come out of the ground right here.
Where else should it have come out?
Well, in the sea. Then the filthy spawn would have drowned straight away.
have time to...
Finally, I get to use my weapon. If you get lost here, nobody's going to save your ass.
You mean my head?
Head? Ass. With some people, it's the same thing. Giant creatures. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. Bloody shadows! Jump shadows! Bloody shadows! I'm going to make a hat out of you! Let's start.
Too difficult.
I'm going to crush a few skulls! Shadows! is never going to get up again! That hurt.
Ah, there you are. Didn't think you were coming anymore, old bastard.
Do I know you?
Sure, you're the guy in my dreams.
Right, not interested.
No need to wet yourself, I didn't mean it like that. I'm Roscoe, the man who is going to make you rich. Our encounter is a sign. The dead wanted it this way, believe me.
The dead speak to you?
Yeah, it's my old man if you must know. He was a big deal among the pirates once. And now he's blathering non-stop in my dreams. He told me that someone would come and help me. And that person is you.
Aren't you afraid of the shadows?
Nope. I'm betting on my good luck. Besides, I'll be able to afford an entire army soon. I'd like to see which creature dares approach me then. And at the moment, you're here. Who else could pose a threat to us?
You want to make me rich? How's that supposed to work?
I'll share my treasure with you. Easy as that. All you need to do is help me find it. I tell you, there are at least 5,000 gold coins in it for you.
What's the catch?
No catch. I'm not one of them crooks of the Inquisition. Their dealings stink to high heaven, but this one is genuine. You got my word for it, on my honour. So, how about it? Can I count you in or not?
Take me to your treasure.
Finally, my dreams are coming true. We'll be bathing in gold soon. We can buy the most gorgeous... Ooh.
Yeah, start walking.
Good. Make sure none of those shadow things ambush us. Let's go. So, what are you going to buy first? I think I'll buy myself a sumptuous residence first.
Damn shadows!
And the top...
Ow! That really hurt!
Could you give me a tot of rum? Don't dawdle. Are you coming? So, here we are.
I can't see any treasure.
Of course you can't. It'll be buried. Here, take this map. This'll make your search easier. You'll also need a shovel. You can have mine. And when you find the treasure, grab as much of it as you can carry.
The only thing in the treasure chest was a rusty fork.
A rusty fork? Let me see it. Damn, that's mine.
Yours?
I got the maps mixed up. I was wondering why this place looked so familiar.
Why are you hiding a fork?
A real pirate has got to bury something. The fork was the only thing I could spare. Let's not waste any time though. Here, this should be the right map. You best go on and try to dig up the treasure.
I'm faster without you anyway.
Come back to me when you've found it. It shouldn't take long with that map. And we'll take equal shares as agreed.
Shadows? I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
I found your treasure.
And? Don't keep me in suspense. How much gold are we talking about? 1,000? 10,000? Come on, tell me.
The chest only had a mirror in it.
A mirror? That can't be right. You must have found the wrong chest. Why would my father bury a mirror? He told me he hid the greatest treasure anyone has ever seen. It's got to be here somewhere. We'll dig up the whole island if need be. Follow me. Oh, wow. The ladies would be swarming around me. I'd marry 3 or 4 of them right on the spot.
Bloody spiders!
I'm sure the treasure is here. Gold, rubies, precious stones, it will all belong to us. So, grab your shovel and dig a few holes. Eventually, we will hit upon the right chest.
That will lead to nothing. Give up.
Hey, you can't consider giving up so easily.
Yes, I can.
Pah! Give me the shovel. Now, I'll show you how a real pirate does it. You'll see. I'll find the treasure before you can count to 3. Damn. I've been digging for hours, and I found nothing. Absolutely nothing. By now, I should have found a mountain of coins.
No shit.
Oh, blimey.
Your journey is over. My son has failed. He did not know how to honor my legacy. He shall follow me into the underworld.
Father! What? No!
And now you. Tell me, what is the greatest treasure a man could ever see?
Myself.
Your answer was wise. The mirror shows our image, and our existence is more valuable than any coin we can carry. As thanks, I would like to give you this diamond. Let its purity be a symbol during your journey. Farewell, human.
Fuck me, what a story.
Get over here, you creep! Bloody spiders! Bloody shadows! Hey, leave some for me! That hurt.
Oh no. Now they've got me.
What?
Oh. You're not actually after me, are you?
No.
Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I just thought...
What did you think?
Oh, nothing. Why?
Spit it out, now.
Alright. I don't want trouble, okay? I'm a deserter. At first I thought it was a good idea. But now I'm just terrified.
Of what?
Of Commandant Sebastiano's men, of course. All deserters are shot. And then there are those shadow creatures.
How far have the shadows penetrated the land?
There's a skull cave not far from here. They came out of there and have laid waste to half the island. If we can't find a way to block it, I reckon we'll all die.
You're probably right.
What? Why did you desert?
The lads in Puerto Sacarico were losing it. Since the shadows have been here, the orders have become more and more reckless and self-destructive. In the end, we were shooting at our own men to make them stay at their posts. I couldn't be part of it any longer.
You won't survive for long in the jungle by yourself.
I'll manage. I don't need anything. Thanks. Well, except maybe my bag.
I'm heading to Puerto Sacarico. Which way is it?
Head towards the west. You'll pass a watchtower. Keep going. Once you see the stockade, you're almost there.
Thanks. What's in your bag?
All the stuff I need to survive. When those shadow monsters attacked, I lost my head. I just kept running. And forgot my bag. It's definitely still up there, in the guard tower up the path.
What's your bag worth to you?
You mean, if you bring it back to me? Okay. In that case, I'll give you 100 gold.
I'll fetch your bag for you.
Really? Oh, that would be great. But be careful. I think there are still shadows up there.
I'm going to make a house of your skin! Bloody shadows! Let's go bloody shadows! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
That hurt. The shadows must have been on a pretty ruthless rampage. I'm amazed they left this tower standing.
A decomposing De Fuego, the ex-governor of Tacarigua, murdered. The tip of an Inquisition spear is still sticking out of him. What the fuck happened on this island? Intricate lock.
Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows! Let's go split a few things! That was fast. I'm going to make a house of your skin! Bloody shadows! Damn shadows! Bloody shadows! Big but slow. Hey, leave some for me. Creature! That hurt. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows!
Capucheco? Yeah! The sugar cane fields have been burned.
Get lost, they said. So good old Osorio went too.
It's your own fault.
Oh, shut your face.
Who pissed in your porridge?
Who pissed in my porridge? This whole bloody island. I should be in the kitchen in Puerto Sacarico right now.
What's wrong anyway?
That! The whole world's going down the drain and you ask me what's wrong? In case you missed it, I'm stuck here, in the middle of nowhere. And the fine lordly soldiers are sitting up there in my kitchen. Tell me, what is a cook supposed to do without a kitchen?
Find a new job?
I'm warning you, don't push it.
What happened to the plantation?
Well, what does it look like? The shadows stormed through here like a pack of wild boars, and then, suddenly, they scarpered. There's hardly any sugar cane left.
Does that mean there won't be any rum?
Spot on, mate. All I've got left is my own personal stock.
You must have a few bottles of rum left for me.
I said those are my personal stores. What makes you think I'd share them?
There's no way you could drink all that yourself.
Well, on a good day I can drink a bottle or two. I'm feeling generous. Here, I'm gonna have to see some gold if you want more.
What's keeping you here?
Don't you dare laugh, but, well, when the other ships left, I was asleep. When you're a cook, your sleeping patterns are slightly different, you know. And now I'm stuck here with the natives.
At least you're not alone.
Yeah, great. They don't understand a word I say.
Why don't you get back to your kitchen?
Oh, what a wonderful idea. You probably don't realize they plucked me like a turkey up there. Civilians should not remain in Puerto Sacarico any longer. The atmosphere is so polluted where they are, I even think the smoke on the plantation will be 100 times better.
Where do soldiers get their food when there's no cook?
Food? They get slop, not food. They make a stew of everything they find on board. Pigs will. You might as well give a warthog an apron and put him in the kitchen.
Do you need help?
I'll be damned. You're offering to help me? Well, there is one little thing you could do for me.
And what would that be?
A few nights ago, I was robbed by a bird. It swooped down from the mountain and grabbed my purse with its talons.
What sort of bird was it?
How should I know? It was a fucking bird. All I know is that it wasn't a boiling fowl. So, listen. You just bring me my purse back, and I'll think about how I could reward you. Let me know when you're ready to start searching.
Which direction did the bird go?
It flew straight to the mountaintop in the south.
Which mountain?
The one to the east of Puerto Sacarico. You'll find vines there, which you can use to climb up.
What's so special about your purse?
Nothing. But if you want to get my arse off this island, a little seed money is never a bad thing.
Makes sense. I'll return your purse to you.
I'll take your word for it. Good luck.
Sheku? Sheku?
That was fast. That beast is never going to get up again.
If anyone makes trouble here, I'll brand him.
This place is gloomy, isn't it? Perfect for someone like me.
Halt! Commandant Sebastiano does not wish to be disturbed.
What's going on here?
It happened like this. Tacarigua was ravaged by shadow minions. A cave, shaped like a skull, erupted from the ground, and they came pouring out. The pirates' den in the east of the island was destroyed first, and we'd probably all be dead if Commandant Sebastiano hadn't rushed to our aid. He led us deep inside the cave, But
what?
The Commandant ordered us to retreat. We evacuated the people, and our new orders are to defend Puerto Sacarico.
Let me speak to Sebastiano.
I told you, the Commandant doesn't want to be disturbed. Don't give me a hard time. We've got enough problems as it is.
But it's important.
You think so? And what's so important that I should let you pass?
That's between me and him.
Maybe. But you're gonna tell me first. So what is it?
I found Governor Di Fuego's corpse.
The governor's dead?
What do you know about it?
He and Sebastiano had an argument. If you need to know more, talk to the guards. Fine, you can go in. But be careful, the Commandant's in one of his moods. So don't pick a fight with him.
Yeah.
slit a few throats!
Hey, what are you doing here?
And you are?
I'm Horace, Guardian on a mission for the Mages. I'm hiding from the Inquisition right now.
I'm here from the Mages. I'm looking for you and the Monolith Stones.
Really? I can hardly wait to get out of here.
You've got a good hideout here.
The Commandant wants me dead.
Why?
Officially, because I apparently stole something from him.
So? Have you got it?
Of course I've got it. Here. The Monolith Stone, straight from Di Fuego's office. That's why I'm here. But that's not the whole truth.
Tell me.
Commandant Sebastiano wants the coordinates of Tyrannus.
What do you think the Inquisition is planning?
Well, I'm sure that the soldiers here aren't interested in forming an alliance with us Guardians.
They're planning to attack the Mages.
Even if they find our island, their muskets are no match for crystal magic.
The fact that they might even try is worrying.
And that's why I have to return there.
How can I help?
I need to leave here as soon as possible. I have to take my spoils to Tyrannus.
The spoils that you stole from here.
So what? The Mages need to hear about what's going on here.
How did you get here?
I've been traveling for weeks. Whenever I have a chance to hitch a ride, I take it. It can be a pirate ship or a sloop, it doesn't matter. But I refuse to set foot on an Inquisition ship.
What do you know about the Shadows?
They're fatally dangerous and come pouring out of the crystal portals.
Yeah, I've noticed that already.
Stay away from those things, because anyone who looks at them will lose their mind.
Bullshit. Good. I'll take you along. My boat's moored in a little bay near the mangroves.
The mangroves? I hid there for a few days once, so I'll find it. Oh yes, and one more thing. Thanks.
The lock is too intricate for me.
Look out! Bones is here! That hurts. Finally, I get to use my weapon. That was fast. I'm going to make a hassle of you. I'll slit a few throats. Finally, I get to use my weapon. Ugly thing, that is squished. I'm going to make a hat of your skin! That hurts. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Ugly thing, that is squished. Ugly thing, that is squished. I'm going to make a hat of your skin! Yeah. That hurt.
I'm not a goldsmith. All right. Do you know anything about Governor Di Fuego's disappearance?
I saw him. It was a while back. He left the camp, together with Commandant Sebastiano.
In which direction were they heading?
Towards the jungle. It looked like they were on their way towards the old guard tower.
And?
And the Commandant returned alone.
Well, well.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my kitchen. My potatoes will burn if you keep distracting me. Too late. So, what did you want?
Was this Osorio's kitchen?
That's right, it was. He was caught spitting in the Commandant's soup. He better not show his face around here anymore.
You're a cook?
No, fuck that, I'm a soldier.
Then what are you doing in the kitchen?
Someone has to make sure that the fine, fancy gentlemen get their food and drink. I had no choice in the matter. I just hope nobody complains about the taste of my food. I've been using everything I can find to stretch this stodge out so there's enough for everyone. No idea how Osorio used to manage.
People don't like your food.
Well, they haven't said so outright, but if even I don't like it... I'm a soldier, for fuck's sake. I should be shooting people, not cooking. Let me get back to work. I have to heat up Roquefort's wine for him.
Hot wine? May as well drink seawater. It's more fun.
I know, but he likes it that way, and I need to keep him happy.
Don't you dare touch anything!
Oi, you're from outside, aren't you? What's the situation there?
One word. Bleak.
Holy shit.
It's very well guarded here.
Guarded? Surely you mean monitored. Listen, I've been trying to get out of here for days. Yet anyone who tries to leave without permission is killed.
I guess you've had better days.
You could say that again. This island is a powder keg. On the one side you've got Sebastiano, and on the other, those shadow beasts. And both are dangerous when unchecked.
What do you know about the shadow creatures?
Not much. Only that they kill anything that crosses their path. And that they come out of a dark hole somewhere inland.
Damned shadows! This was once a beautiful place full of life, and now this! We'll all be dead before too long anyway, unless something happens soon.
I can't bear to think about it.
What about Sebastiano?
He's usually a very responsible man. He's in charge of the military drills in Puerto Sacarico. But he's gone totally batshit insane.
Right.
Yeah, that skull cave really changed him.
I understand. You mentioned something about permission.
A redeployment order. Sebastiano could still have one in his office. Not for me, but for a soldier that kicked it while advancing into the dark cave.
Right. What would you give me if I got you the letter?
Give you? Well, everything I own.
Good answer. I'll get you the redeployment order.
Really? Cheers, but be careful. Don't get caught.
They'll get us all. Don't do anything.
Something is written here. According to that, McFlane was the only shooter to hit the center with all 5 bullets. He demonstrated his capability on a roof in Puerto Sacarico.
Don't do anything stupid.
What?
Yes?
You? You are one of the guardians that works for the mages, correct?
Listen.
Don't even try. You are one of them. What do you want? Are you trying to spy on us?
Just relax, would you?
Is that how you talk to a commandant of the Inquisition? Someone like you would never have made it into our ranks.
I wonder why.
Enough. I'm already surrounded by enemies. I don't need another one. And if even my own people are turning against me, who can I trust now?
How can I help?
If you're here to fight, you'll be paid as befits a mercenary.
What do you want to pay me for?
Severin the soldier has deserted. He and that other one, Vasco.
And?
And deserters will be shot. You should find them both and get rid of them.
I'll take care of the deserters for you.
You better.
Perhaps we should think about not killing each other in times such as these.
I don't want to hear talk like that. Either you obey my orders, or I'll have you all killed for desertion.
You got anything else?
A guardian called Horus has snuck in among us. Find that bastard and tell me where he is so we can execute him.
Why are you so keen on killing him?
He's a thief. He came into my house and stole from me. And then he vanished. But just you wait till I'm done with you. You'll wish you were... Just find him.
So, you're the governor of this island?
No, usually Governor de Fuego is in charge here. But the coward simply bolted.
I see.
Don't waste your time with that fellow. He's not worth it. I have taken over command. And that's all you need to know. Got it?
There's one more thing. Do you know anything about a monolith stone around here?
What now? A stone? I'm not interested in stones. That's something for mages and their lousy guardians. So, someone like you.
I found Governor de Fuego.
And? Where is that fat... the governor?
He's dead.
He's not the first to be taken by the shadows.
I don't think it was the shadows.
What makes you say that?
The tip of a sword was still stuck in his body.
So? A sword is a sword. You're just wasting your time.
I talked to the night watchman. They say that you went out with de Fuego at night. And later, you returned to the camp alone.
Oh, is that what the guards say? Didn't I already tell you to spare me this nonsense?
I found this warrant you wrote.
What's that? Where did you get that? Show me.
An execution order. Denied by Governor de Fuego.
You stole that.
Did you have a dispute with de Fuego?
That's none of your business. And I'll take that warrant. And not one more word about this. Otherwise I'll have you arrested for theft.
I saw another dark shadow just off the coast.
Another sea monster.
It looked bigger than the last one. So prepare yourself for another sea battle if you set sail.
I see. So this is your life, is it?
You talking about being at sea?
Well, not just that. Your fight against evil and so forth.
Well, I don't have much choice.
You're lucky to have such good brothers in arms.
Well, let's wait and see what Sebastiano thinks about you being here.
Yeah. I think we'll be hearing from him again soon.
Well?
The mage Erasmus sent me to Tacarigua to get the monolith stone for him. He needs it for his experiment. He calls it his reactor. If I turn up at Erasmus's, I will have to justify myself again for all sorts of crap.
Come on, give me the stone. I'll do it for you.
Really? I owe you one. Here's the stone. Take it to Erasmus.
What do you think about this place?
I'd call that ambitious. The plans of the esteemed mage gentleman are indeed very ambitious. You've got to admit that partial success has proved them right. I wonder how the project is going to proceed.
Impressive building.
You can practically feel the energy pulsing through the earth. I hope we don't blow up the damn island.
Where's? About the monoliths. I brought Horus from Tacarigua along with me.
I was worried that he might never return. And the stone?
We have the monolith stone.
Wonderful.
The stone will do its job as soon as it's inserted correctly into a monolith. That's wonderful news. I knew Di Fuego still had the stone. How is old Governor Di Fuego anyway?
He's dead.
Oh, that's, where were we?
About the monoliths. I placed all the stones in the monoliths.
Thanks be to the builders. You've done good work, lad. Here, take this as a reward for your heroic deeds. I'm sure you can use it.
What'll happen now?
We'll need to check a couple of things before we can try to start the reactor. You'd best come back later if you want to be there when it happens.
What should I do in the meantime?
Master Zacharias is busy, so maybe you'll find answers elsewhere. Travel the world and broaden your horizons. Right, what was I doing?
Just like I said, it was another sea monster!
And a nasty one at that.
I'll continue to keep an eye out, and I'll inform you if I see anything.
Come on.
What are you doing here? I'd advise you to leave, and quickly.
Why should I?
The shadows are rising out of the ground. There are reports of dead people everywhere. Green fires are burning. Suddenly, these damn demon hunters appeared and took over the old citadel. And you're asking why?
It's probably just as bad everywhere in the southern seas.
If you say so. I'm a fisherman, not a fighter. Since the shadows started threatening the world, it's harder to survive on Calidor.
Hard, but not impossible. That's a reason to hope, huh?
I don't think I follow.
It's alright. Just ignore what he said. What are you doing here?
When I'm not fishing, I'm advising all the new arrivals on this island to turn around and leave immediately.
I'm not planning on leaving again.
I figured you'd say something like that. Then let me take you to our fishing village at least. Just so you don't wind up wandering around Calidor until some shadow makes you his breakfast.
The fishing village sounds good.
Good choice. Let me know if I can show you the way.
Tell me more about the threat.
What do you want to know?
What was all that about the demon hunters?
Most new recruits are joining them. There isn't much choice of what you can be here on Calidor. Demon hunter or gravedigger. Well, I forgot to mention becoming a corpse.
What did you say about the green fires?
The demon hunters also appeared here after the green fires were lit. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Why not? They could protect you from the shadows.
They could, yes. But they don't. All they do is eat our fish.
Tell me more about the green fires.
They suddenly started burning. I've heard rumors they're supposed to be some sort of a call. But if you want to know who ignited them, I have no idea.
What about the Citadel?
The Citadel is a grim old ruin where the demon hunters have established their base. I advise you not to go there. The road is perilous. The best thing to do is leave the island the same way you came.
Take me to the fishing village.
Follow me. Here we are. Have a look around, but you won't find much here. If you're planning to go deeper into the wilderness, remember to stock up with provisions. Apart from that, I do knife throwing practice every evening. Feel free to challenge me if you see me doing target practice.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, who do we have here? A new face on our island. Welcome to the lowest level of hell. It's the best place to be right now.
Are you serious?
Sorry. Guess I've been here too long. Gallows humor's the only thing that helps with all the shit going on here.
Spoken like a great warrior! Or someone who thinks he's one.
Oh yeah? Well, you look like you've seen better days yourself.
Possibly, but no idea.
How's it going?
Disastrous. The shadows are advancing and people are dropping like flies. It's the perfect time to be a gravedigger, I'd say. There's plenty of that kind of work here.
Sounds like things are looking up.
Welcome to Calador, ruined city for the wretched, where misery lurks around every corner.
What are you doing here with the fishermen?
I'm here to gather fish for us.
Who's us?
Us demon hunters, of course. But these poor fishermen have been hit hard. Their work here is becoming impossible, what with all this shit going on. No wonder they have so little to sell to us.
Why don't you help them?
Demon hunters have battled against the shadows and their evil brood before. We can't be everywhere. Anyway, I'm out on patrol, and I've got to get back soon. And we don't have the manpower to help the fishermen. It looks like I'll probably have to return to the Citadel without any fish. Join me if you like.
No. There's still something I have to do.
Let me know if you change your mind. I'll stay here for a little while. If you can rustle up some fish, then let me know. I'll buy some raw fish from you for a very good price. But only when I'm back at the Citadel. I haven't brought my gold with me. Possible.
Show me how to sneak better.
Keep your head low. Hide behind things and don't step on any branches. Always watch where you're going. It's much more difficult to remain unseen. So it's best to move at night, when everyone's asleep. However, it's quieter at night, so people will hear you more easily.
Teach me how to pull teeth. I'd like...
Fine!
An uncle of mine was also...
Damn. Another mouth to feed. Are you one of those demon hunters as well, then?
No.
All these new people arriving on the island aren't making our lives any easier. As if we didn't have enough to do already.
Problems?
Well, you could call it a problem. Since the farms have got into trouble, everyone suddenly seems to want our fish.
Why don't you keep your fish?
We have just enough fish for ourselves, and a little left over to sell. But we can't just let all these people starve to death. Particularly now, when they depend on us. Things are in a real mess here.
Why aren't you out fishing?
Good question. I'd like to, but I can't.
Why not?
Because something always interferes. Either monsters on the beach, or somebody wants something. Well, I'll get it done somehow. It's not like I'm stupid.
Do you need help?
I don't know what you can do. We are unable to fish anymore.
Why don't you get help?
Help from whom? The demon hunters think that it's beneath them to deal with this. Other than that, there's nobody else on the island. But if you're offering your services, you look like you could do it.
Where are these creatures exactly?
Directly below the village, on the beach. Just go back along the same route you used to come here, and go along the beach. You should come across them sooner or later.
I see. Okay. I'll kill your beasts.
Thank you. Tell me when you've slain the creatures. I'm sorry, but you heard me. We have to look to our own. Can't give away everything we have.
Bloody hell, what am I supposed to tell the others?
You could try to catch something at that beach yourself.
I don't have time for that. You'd better have something for me next time.
You could try the farms.
That's no good to me. I'll try somewhere else.
do that. Like I said, I'm sorry.
I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps.
Be careful out there.
Don't you dare pocket anything.
Captain Finch wanted to prevent someone undeserving taking over his place at all costs. Therefore, he hid his infamous pirate flag at a perilous location before his death. It is said that he was last seen on Keeler, near a native village. That's enough for me.
I'm telling you straight, before you ask. If you want a message delivered, find someone else. I'm fed up with dragging other people's crud around. I'm gonna take a break now.
Are you some kind of messenger?
I'm not just some kind of messenger. I am a messenger. Or rather, I was a messenger.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to do it anymore. I've traveled enough. It's time to devote myself to drinking.
I don't want a message.
All right. In that case, I have a suggestion to make. I've got a letter that wants delivering. Do you feel like doing that for me?
I'll deliver the letter for you.
All right. Here it is. Remember messenger confidentiality. Don't open it. The letter must be taken to Harry in Keeler.
All right. And what are you doing with your free time?
Drinking. If you give me some rum.
Why should I?
I'll make you a deal. You give me some booze to help me aim better, and we can have a little knife-throwing contest. What do you say? No one. If you change your mind...
What's that supposed to mean? No fish?
I'm sorry, but you heard me. We have to look to our own.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. That's that. That was fast. Creatures. Let's go! Split a few That hurt.
Why are you here? Get lost.
You could be a little more friendly.
Get lost right this minute, or else. I will complete the ritual, and nobody is going to stop me.
What kind of a ritual is this supposed to be?
I'm going to sacrifice this woman. I am going to sacrifice her. The power of the shadows shall course through my veins, and I will become the greatest mage the world has ever seen.
Right.
But you came just at the right time. I'll simply sacrifice you both. Prepare to die. I'm gonna finish you off. Yeah.
What happened?
Thank you for setting me free. That mage is mad. I shouldn't have got involved with him.
What was he planning to do to you?
I'm not sure. I thought he was nice. He sounded interesting. He told me things about distant countries, and he said he could teach me magic. I was naive and I believed him. I should have been suspicious when he came across the camp during a stroll on the beach. But now you're here. Thank you.
The mage won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you so much. Who knows what that lunatic was going to do to me? I'm pretty tough, actually, but he scared me. I think he was going to sacrifice me. You've certainly earned a reward.
I don't want anything from you.
A real gentleman, huh? I can't thank you enough. I'll be a little more careful in future.
What are you going to do now?
I'll head back to the tavern. It's creepy here.
Shall I go with you?
No thanks. I'll be all right. I'll see you back at the tavern. I need a drink after all that. Thanks again for everything.
I'm going to make a hat out of you! Ugly thing, let us Christian. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That will be the end of that creature! Finally, I get to use my weapon!